This LaFu stuff is too
Hey, it's the guy that ruined my 50-50. What's up, Yanqing? Wait. Wait a sec. Feixiao's sitting right there. I just realized.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Here's the kicker. We're going there right now.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
You'd think they procrastinate more.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule
giant
for
cannons.
the first day of the tournament. Can you
Those
believe
were
the ringmaster
so cool.
accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance.
Yeah, big headache, huh?
There you are.
Hey, you could just say Stell, but fine.
I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
I will say it's a bit weird how they played the cutscene at the end where it's seemingly we got trapped only to cut to a black screen saying we got out safely anyway. Because at the end there, what I thought was going to happen is like, hey, we need to first break out of the shackling prison that we've gotten ourselves trapped in, but no. Weird choice. Jax, discuss what happened.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
What happened on your ends?
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun Li to
We know
Stargazer
that, the whole
Navalia,
Secret
see the
Wars
Sky
thing.
Splitter up close. But we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them.
Boris.
Turns out they were actually Boris in disguise
Yeah, they
as
have
Foxians.
a special medicine, a capsule that helps them do this.
Seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hule's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Not really. He still did. It's just these guys were
Wonder who
inexperienced.
provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Those tourists over there were talking about you.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Because there's a bigger task at hand. What? You're not going to defend the ring? But haven't you been preparing for it for so long?
The security of the LaFu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a
You know what? You have my
ringmaster.
respect for that, Yanqing.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Feixiao again. Hey.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Is it though? It's just baozi and meat. It's like meat buns and more meat buns. She's already almost finished one. There's just 3 left. It's not that much. There's 5. There's 5. A layer.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself?
Can't fight on an empty stomach, Anshin. Come on now.
Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach.
What she said.
Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Xianzhou hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
You still need to eat.
Xianzhou always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only 1 meal away.
Nom 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 nom. After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
March Yunli and Yukong with Master Huayan.
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
Aw, thank you.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage.
Jiao.
Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
That is a really tight window.
But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the war dance really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
I mean, enslave the entire Foxian race, so...
So, Yunli,
yes.
what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which 2 parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Ule's escape and your discovery of Borison's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
No. Good try though, Yunli.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Just daily criminal investigations.
As if nothing has happened.
Nothing wolf related.
Xianzhou said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Can we really fix this in 6 hours? Are you suggesting that I take Yanjing's place as ringmaster? I mean, have you seen the skills March learned during the event? Yeah. Are you suggesting that you need to take Yanjing's place as ringmaster? Are you planning to take up the role of ringmaster yourself, General Huayan? Option 2?
Master Yunli, is General Huayan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huayan, are you asking me
Actually,
to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
what? March looks Xianzhou enough right now.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony.
Actually,
Plus,
how dare they
Miss
if they
March is a
complain of such a
disciple
cute
the Cloud
representative
Knight Lieutenant. How can she be
fighting
regarded as an outsider?
right there in the competition? I wouldn't.
We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring,
It'll
but
be an
also with
upgrade.
the security of the Sky Splitter.
Not to throw dirt on Yanqing, of course.
Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
So that's how the event happens. Technically. But no, the event's based around Luca's participation and us training him. So, well, we'll see. Switch to Ling Sha's path. 3 dual hours before the war ends, convenes in the shackling prison. Ling Sha's
I am
POV.
sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Did they release anything else that's not Borison? That's my question.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
Also, this probably means we get to try out Ling Sha.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
If you don't fix it now, it'll be too late.
And
So,
Ming Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
better sort this out in the 3 hours we have left.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Oh. Yeah, Ling Sha. Now. Added. I see that. Okay, let's reposition the team then. So, yeah. Fei Xiao, There we go. Aww, how much speed does she have? I can't see that.
According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
It's thanks to whoever made those pills that they were distributing.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which
Medicine.
might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisins have fast metabolism, so the effects of medicine don't last long. An infiltration technique which General is familiar with.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu.
Which is probably made by that guy in the trailer.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Those folks just won't give up, huh?
When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
They altered the recipe.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weak
Hey,
ones.
Ikaru. Hi, it has been a while.
In order to save their war,
Go ahead and lurk.
they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
Look, even Hule agreed to it at the end. If they want the plan to work, this is but a small cost
These
of their
infiltrators
dignity.
rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise. Then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
I still can't get over the.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control, so we should proceed cautiously. I captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
I still can't get over the little Windows logo hairpin. Windows XP. What is with this peculiar hairpin? It's so funny. Yeah, what happened? Oh. Oh no. A prison guard collapsed on the ground, her body's twisted unnaturally. Examine the remains of the warden.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Oh.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
Oh, a direct hit? Poor lady.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
Oh yeah, you can just ask oh wait, right, Jiao Qiu's kidnapped, so just ask Fei Xiao. Or any Foxian for that matter.
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very...
Which is why never bring up her name in front of Hule. Or my guy will turn into a scared little puppy.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us
Qing Liu, what?
The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
I'm just really curious, why would she show up now of all times?
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars,
Dang.
reducing them to ashes.
Just cook them?
Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
Isn't it because they just wanted to torture him?
But I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Right. Hang on.
Let's see.
Oh.
Does Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
I didn't even get to attack him, it triggered a dialogue.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire, Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borison disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Yeah. So what happened to him? Oh, he's just back here. Oh. Okay, I really want to try.
Let's see. All together.
Dude, this guy's about to get whoops.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all
Okay.
together.
Yep, become Shifu.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this? Immerse yourself in it.
Oh, brother. Okay, so... Good golly, this is still an issue. What a pain. Jeez. Okay. It crashed again. Well, since it's doing that and I'm relaunching the game, we'll quickly run an ad break because the timer's coming up. So bear with me. Ugh, that's annoying. I honestly don't get it though. For some reason, out of every Hoyoverse title, Star Rail's the only one that crashes. So... I don't know if it's a me problem or their problem. But it seems it's something I'll just have to live with. Bro, I just watched the post where someone got like 7 5-stars in a single pull. That is fucking nuts. Hey, why don't I get those kind of luck? I'm just kidding. If I got 7 5-stars in a single 10 pull, I might as well quit this game right now and every other subsequent gacha game. Because how are you supposed to recover from luck like that, right? Also, hey, I still want to kill you.
May song bring us victory and all together. Nice job! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Immerse yourself in it.
I'll do one.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Oh, it's right, 6 charges already.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant!
Right, so it's E for big cleave, and then Q, 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 Q. Okay, that's good.
Fearless and unstoppable!
And then her follow-up.
Too slow.
Nice, 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 nice.
It's over already. Fast enough for you.
She's all about speed, hey. So speedy. I would like to try more of her combat, so I'm gonna swoop up these two fellas. So, come here. Come here. Ew.
All together.
Okay, let's do...
Harmony and unison.
And then... Here comes Shifu. We'll do this.
Never hesitate.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Ooh.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant.
Cleave, cleave, cleave.
Victory is inevitable.
Okay, we'll do again.
Doors echo.
Damn, is March's HP lower?
Yeah, it's over already.
How much HP does
Fast
March
enough
have?
for you.
It's not that low. Well, actually, let me just give her a spray then. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as oh shit. Fast as fuck, boy. Come get some. Investigate the suspicious escape route. Smoke. Oh. What is the suspicious escape route? Did I go back on myself? I just went back on myself.
Let's save some time.
Bro. The prisoners on the ground, the joy of regaining freedom suddenly and sudden shock. These two expressions are frozen in his pale face at the moment of death.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts. that must feed on raw blood and flesh.
Y'all don't like cooked
I've
steak?
heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
So
It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries.
this is Hule again.
Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
He already made a bargain,
Such
so...
is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But
Lingsha looks so small
his
like this.
mysterious sorcery turned countless Foxians into his pawns.
I know it's because she's just
Borisin
further
kept
away.
returning.
But Lingsha's only chest height
The
right now.
Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
And down to the ground. Oh, there's some of the mechs. Let me get that. She sounds so fierce when attacking though. God. Oh, it's the Cycrane. Hello. This is the Cycrane we used last patch. The wolf-shaped mech disintegrates into a pile of metal.
Yanqing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
And they're controlling it using the tissue on the inside. A biomimetic weapon. A biomimetic weapon that will auto restart even after being turned off. The Intelligentsia's research on the traits of longevity.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Otherwise, how would there just coincidentally be mechs that they can just happen to control? Something seems to be hiding in the pile of metal on the ground, ready to move.
Watch out! This thing is still alive!
Deadass?
Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Vulnerability.
May the foul stench dissipate. Yeah.
Show me what you can
Yeah.
do. I'll give you fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Yeah.
Too close. I venture forth
Alright.
to hunt forever. Triumphant!
A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6.
Victory is inevitable. Oh, I get it.
Nice. The giant machine goes silent again. Like a wounded beast drained of blood, it can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yao Qing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did. So...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Interesting, they both have it.
Countless healers of the Yao Qing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Then that's what Fei Xiao has, isn't it? That's the moon rage as well. What we see from the trailers and all that. And that's what Jiao Chou's trying to cure her of.
To the Foxians of the Yao Qing,
She just has
Hulei
a
was not
very
only
bad
the
case of it.
warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
that's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu,
Dan
the
Heng, you
Marshal both
okay?
suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions.
Oh.
Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master, Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor, and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Xianzhou. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
And to the source. Oh, there's a guy right up there. Someone tried to make Danhan remember his memories. A mess of bodies, a fierce battle must have been fought here. Examine the Mara-struck remains.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Moza did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Xianzhou?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhara's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Well, the antagonist in the trailer, that guy is in Vidyadhara.
Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain
But it's just
their full
one
power and
Vidyadhara,
influence.
though.
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Xianzhou, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus
Fantilia.
Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fantilia.
But that Vidyadhara still played a part in encouraging the Sanctus Medicus, though.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodara's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
And that's why in the trailer we see her, like, engaging one-on-one with the enemy.
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videodara should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hulei was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
Xianzhou made a bargain. I think he's okay right now.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Is it gonna? Oh my god! I was just gonna say is it gonna switch to his POV? Tool do hours.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
Oh, they've disguised themselves.
The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
Hot pot.
When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Cook it together with a dish that the one that he actually prefers.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What the hell?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Just the trickery of the culinary
Just boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
That's right. So, how is she in the trailer?
Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue? You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
Come on, my guy.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Whoa.
Lord Hulei.
This is his...
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
He is kinda built, though. As like a proper Foxian? God damn. I think he's the bad guy, but sheesh, what the fuck? Dude's got them shapes. He doesn't look half bad. What the hell? Take a screenshot of that.
But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters,
he looks good.
You obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Refute him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Sow discord between Moktok and Hule.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting.
I will say this.
Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
I really appreciate how they take effort to create these custom NPCs. We've seen that since 2.3 actually. Like with on the Trailblazer's stern. That's what I named it. The old elf fella, I forgot his name. And then we have Master Huayan and now Hule. I'm pretty sure they're all like custom NPCs. You don't really see these models quite often.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Refute him by pointing out that their plan has not succeeded, yet sow discord by pointing out Manga's ulterior motives.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, But you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule!
Hey, he's not speaking without reason.
Star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the La Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned
Not
to your
without
territory,
defeating Jinglu.
revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. And become a mere puppet in her clutches.
I think we got to him.
Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Xianzhou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
Why don't you send our people?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Xianzhou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Does he still have the pills that nullifies the loopy toxin? A bit? Because that would be bad. Injured fugitive.
Water! Oh, I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Examine his injuries.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please, bandage me up. I don't want to die.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found. What was he planning when he let me go?
Okay. Search for help and send news outside. Oh. Interesting. Why is that optional though?
Huh?
Why would that be optional? Must include Xianzhou. I guess since this is a Xianzhou team, we might as well use Acheron team.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because head to the port and report back to me.
Yeah, okay.
I don't fully understand Lord Hule's intentions, but don't think you can simply run away. Understood.
His skin is awfully gray right now, though.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. A Foxian with a cold expression gazes at the Xianzhou. There's a sharp pressure to the gaze, carrying as if a warning to healer says, every clever little thought you bear might lead to severe consequences you'll come to regret.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time.
They still
General
infiltrated
Fei Xiao
the
personally
Fu.
lead a squad to capture Hule?
So they'll see if I rat them out.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Search for help. Should I search for help? That's a Foxian. Nah, dude, that... Oh. Fuck. That's another Foxian. Oh, Jesus. I don't know if that's a Foxian. Oh god. See, the thing is I can't tell. If I... Bro. How nice. She probably doesn't have any clue what's going on. Just keep playing your mahjong. Qingxue. Would I miss something though if I don't talk to them? I really don't hope so. Suspicious ferryman.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
You sniff a familiar scent of the Foxian pilot. What if the warheads want to leave?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports? The warheads wants to know if we can leave now.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou. Only the
I'd say it's better to just do what he says for now.
Through the Jade Gate. Mokdok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Yeah, the optional choice is still there. I don't...
You're back, Xianzhou.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them.
That's why I didn't.
Hule?
That's why I was so hesitant.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Xianzhou. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you.
He may look good, but God, he's such an ass.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Mokdok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself.
You want me to divulge about Fei Xiao?
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate. and save us both some time.
Show weakness, making him believe you've surrendered. Refuse letting him know you won't talk. I mean, he already looks down on us. No, I mean, mainly Xianzhou and the Foxian race. So I don't know if refusing and standing up for myself is gonna like gain his respect or whatever. They won't put any like major decisions. Fuck it, no. Fuck it. The tall man stretches out a finger, touches your shoulder blade with a movement so fast it's not visible. As if a dagger has cut away a piece of flesh, the pain pierces. Yeah, oh hey! Thanks for the follow. Thank you.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
It's just
that way no one will die in vain.
It's best to play it safe, I guess.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or...
Haha.
Let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Xianzhou Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember. In the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of Moonrage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves
They want to
from
master
their
this
bloodline.
the same way the Borison mastered Moonrage.
Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most
Out
brutal
of frustration.
punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Xianzhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
How typical, just another Borzen myth. I'm not buying your absurd myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borzen warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life.
That's why you've
allowing us
lived
to
for so long.
endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Xianzhou, I found you.
Oh, Mota. Oh. Oh shit, it just cut back to us. Two hours before the Wardens convenes.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borison?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Xianzhou, I picked up a signal from his jade abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
This is before he located him.
Shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borison? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borison. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
How can Hule possibly hunt us down? But we have the advantage in numbers, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not
I
underestimate
wouldn't,
me.
yeah.
Hule is not an ordinary Borison that
Just
can
gonna
be easily
say.
killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Where do those Borzen want to go? Is Stargazer Navalia the most likely place for them to come to?
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Okay. Yeah, you're coming with me. Up.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Will the Borzen notice something? Xianzhou may have alerted the Borzen.
Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today?
Just like last time.
First, look at those two Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
And they're both Foxians.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
All 3 of them.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanqing.
Is Stargazer Navalia on lockdown now? Aren't you wandering around here as well?
I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
He doesn't sound too bad though, but...
Lieutenant Yanqing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question his location.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
This guy's more suspicious though. Ask about the Sky Splitter.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanqing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
And questioning. And the rest of those 2 back here.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Agitated employee.
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Tourists. Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown right now.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Staff members. The staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
Just a teeny little slip up.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Foolish wolves.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they
All right,
try
come
to
on.
hide, There's no way they can
Let's
escape
beat the shit out of him.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown.
It's really not?
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh well.
May song bring us victory.
That's very
Harmony
silly.
and unison. Ready to shine.
These folks think they stand a chance. That's hilarious.
Here you go, Master. Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? That kind of not very sportsmanlike.
Let's settle this.
Alright,
The dead return!
I miss having Ling Xiao on my team already.
Never hesitate. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition.
It's already Shifu though.
Let's settle this.
I venture forth to hunt.
Alright, we'll do this guy.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
That's why they haven't died. Huh.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
Then we'll you know, beat you to a pulp. Also, fellas, we need to run an ad break real quick, so bear with me. Also, hey, I can get my Twitch drops now. Let's go. Yep. Give me a sec. Hey. I have returned. And the ad's over too. Cool. We'll keep going then.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
2 steps ahead. Fei Xiao is always 2 steps ahead.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Hang on. I should have done this actually. Let me open my notepad. Oh, ignore that. I'm gonna just jot down some edits I'm gonna remember to do once the YouTube upload comes along. And yes, I'm pre-planning. What the fuck am I saying? Okay.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Technically, the entire Foxian race was for a long time.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison? But you're a Foxian, right?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories.
She was born in the midst of their enslavement. That's what they were talking about during the discussion between Hule, wasn't it? From Xianzhou's perspective. It's her.
In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
Oh shit.
But you survived.
Hallelujah, I just
Not
finished the
only
story.
that,
Hey, Ghost Time,
You
hi.
became the general of the Yao Cheng.
Dude.
If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
If anything, she'll be the one that feels the most satisfaction once she takes him down.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
They found him.
Found them. Xianzhou is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Xianzhou.
If you're gone, who's gonna take care of her? Come on, Xianzhou. Is it gonna switch? Oh, no, it's still Arpov. 1 hour. Oh shit, we're down to the 60-minute countdown.
Save me.
Oh?
I want to live. Doctor!
Xianzhou's memories.
Xianzhou, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot. Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
Fei Xiao. Is it?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
Yueyu, that's Fei Xiao's mentor.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Oh, fucking treatment under such pressure.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Xianzhou?
I do.
We're back to his POV.
Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
That's why he refers to her as monsters of war. Both of them. I see what that line means now from the trailer.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle.
And her blood moon
It's
rage.
all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison.
I used the Borison to destroy the Borison.
Moon rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by moon rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
What's he been trying so hard to cure her of?
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Yeah, it's not just him, he said it himself, and Jingyuan and the others. They've been trying to find a cure for this for the Foxians for centuries. Oh, God. How tough is it of an ordeal for him just to find a cure if people from hundreds of years can't even do it themselves?
Hulei, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
What? You can't always save everyone?
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow.
He saved them just so they could meet their end again.
Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth.
What can you do though? It's their duty.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life?
Oh. Hey,
All
thanks for the
doubts
follow,
left me
Spark.
feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value.
They can't stop unless the war's won.
They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Xianzhou.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners, meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
Right? Dude, I really love how they're making these custom models. I've said this already. It's a really nice touch. And also, yes, to Valka. Yes, Varka.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
The cannons for the war dance.
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. If our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Facial story-wise, I'm liking her too. Really. Especially when, like, her and Xianzhou's dynamic. Those two together. And her, both of their roles in this Boris
Look at you now,
chaos.
hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
That's right. Listen to the leader of the pack. Don't be a pussy.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return.
Yeah, sure. Go correct yourself now.
You can come back to the Borisin packs.
Sure
There's
did.
still hope.
Such a wuss.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xianzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
The guy you just helped. Fuck me.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
I just helped the. He just said he doesn't want to die. Man. So this has now become Call of Duty Infection. It's a. Fuck. But damn, you can just do that?
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you.
Son of... This guy.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, he sends Mozart.
Xianzhou. Mozart. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you.
Oh, they're gonna turn innocent people into boars.
Monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer.
It's like a zombie outbreak, except of zombies, it's werewolves. It's a werewolf outbreak.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
Oh god. Yeah, there goes you know, not instilling chaos. It's not Lycon. Dude, if they take them by surprise like that, they'll immediately get a lot of infected. Fuck, man. But like, have y'all not seen how zombie movies go? Like, it's always at the start, hey, what's that guy doing spazzing out on the ground? And then like, it always goes like that. It's like, hey, why are they biting that guy? He must be crazy. He must be And then it takes about like 5 to 10 or so infections before everyone's like, it's actually zombies. What? You know, which by then, motherfuckers, too late. Like, it's worse, especially when it's the fast zombies. And hey, what you know it? In this werewolf outbreak, they have properly thinking brains, and, you know, they're working together in a group. Yo, some of these people here right now are fucked. Also, hang on, my lunch has warmed up in the microwave. I'm gonna grab that real quick.
Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise,
oh shit.
raise him to a doomed fate, where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous, in brutal battles, embrace their eternal prize.
Someone was like off sync there. Guys, you gotta practice that more. Oh shit.
Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
Fuck. March.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like?
We're in the new
I feel
area.
like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
I'm here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Master Xianzhou.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that.
You'll be fine, March.
If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Let's get going then.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove
I've seen what you
myself.
can do.
Let's go.
In the event, you'll be fine. Trust, you'll be
Master
fine.
Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Ooh. Oh wee. Oh. What the? Yeah, well, but she's... Oh. She probably has better stuff compared to me. I'll use the story version.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
I'm looking at Borazin's. Whoa. See his getup? Damn.
I was informed
Oh,
of your
Shikui.
arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Let's go.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
The cutest swordmaster.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, young beauty of the Astral Express. March 7th, Yanqing's disciple. Losers have no right to ask my name. Damn.
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I'm gonna scream in their ears.
Relaxed.
Young beauty.
Imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss
Oh,
March
thank you,
7th.
Shikwe.
Please, follow this path.
Also, I saw the chest.
contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is the contestant hall.
There's a lot of Foxians. Ha ha ha.
There are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
Okay.
My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Right.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
That Master Yun Li is very strong. Master Yun Li has a fiery temperament. Master Yun Li doesn't have good...
Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
Aha, I worded it in a kinder manner.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself?
But let me guess, they're gonna make me fight
Who should I ask
trash mobs, usually. Instead of fighting themselves. Oh, it's a reporter. Hey, reporter.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th.
Look at that
The
mic.
stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing
You look like you're from
contestants on
Penacony.
site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission
Maybe.
has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
Of course.
Great! First, a
Ask
question
away.
that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured.
My mentor?
Is this true?
How could he ever be injured? Except that time where Dan Heng and Blade beat his ass. Oh, and when Jing Liu kind of beat his ass. Oh, and when Kafka kind of made us beat his ass. Other than that, no. He's so good at his job. You yourself just said this was gossip.
My apologies, this was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March.
That one you'll get.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
Me? The Galactic Baseballer? I'll go try General Fei Shao then.
So
The March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Well, shit, is something coming up? I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much halfway done, but... Soldier on duty.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
That was...
Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Oh, God.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
That guy is so me. Oh, he's from the Yaoqing.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Xianzhou I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Oh well.
Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight.
Hey.
It is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
Your doom.
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
The first round of the war dance
Oh
is
yeah,
about
nothing's
to
off the
begin.
table.
Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Is that so glad? His consensus all seem very reliable.
Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
We only really asked one opponent.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your intel.
Let me see if there's anyone else. Oh god, there is so glad here, isn't it? What's here? What is here? Maybe it's because she spends too much time with Stell that March 7 has the urge to interrogate the bench. But March is in Stell, and her mental condition isn't that bad. If there's anything you want to ask, hurry up, or March 7's rationality will come. Thanks, Debs. Alright. Did any skilled competitors show up? The bench remained silent, having witnessed the presence of many a formidable figure, including the once renowned sword champion of the Luofu. The bench gazes as March 7's back, leaving behind a drop of sweat.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
That bench is so me as well. God. Oh god. Oh no. What about you, D-Ting, huh?
You're even asking dating?
I'm going to take your teaching to heart, Yun-Li. You said ask everyone. Try translating what the D-Ting is saying. Woof 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 woof. Woof woof.
Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
No, there's more. No! Is that it? Fuck. Can I question the space anchor too? What are your thoughts about facing it? Okay, fine. I'll go. I'll go. I'll stop ruining March's mentality. Okay. Oh, y'all got the. But what the fuck is that popcorn, bro? Hey, you got. What is this? What is that? What? That's so weird. The dessert's the only thing that's cell shaded. Yeah, they're promoting So Glad here. Oh, look at those massive guns. Oh.
Ooh, nice. We walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Look at them big cannons. It's still rather empty. Oh, we got the Tai Chi. Yeah. Ooh. Yo, you hate it, my guy. Nice.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
We still need a lot more people, though.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Oh, is that a side crane show? Yo, did you see that? Watch the sky for this. Yeah. I see that. That's cool, though. Wow, it's over here. Whoa. Okay, now they're looping again. That's cool.
I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
You have my vote of confidence, March. Come on.
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what?
The competition.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun-Li? It's when
Inner
it
peace.
stops beating that we need to worry.
It's also good that you're pumped.
Atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
She's on her own.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
Oh, what? Back to me. Da. Facial.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip lanes.
They're here.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port.
They're already out attacking people,
Remain
though.
vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two,
It's
follow
worrying.
me.
Aye, General. How bad is it?
What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Fuck. It is awfully quiet. That's where they were. Oh! Oh, shh! What?
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mota.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
Bait. Mm-hmm.
A declaration of war.
Are y'all or... Fuck.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
Whoa.
Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see.
How will beat the 5 of you guys? You're just 5 people.
If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Sure ain't gonna be swift this time.
Save your breath.
Just one wave? Wow, you guys suck.
Harmony and unison.
How are you? There were 5 of you. How's there less now? That's just silly.
Here you go, Master.
You guys really aren't cut out for this at all. That's
Time to
crazy.
show you what I can read. Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Less carbs. Watch this. Okay, we will...
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
Not very sportsmanlike.
Receive divinity.
You're the best. I hope we're
All right.
life in the world.
Hunt. Forever. Triumphant!
They combine like Transformers. Hey, yo!
Victory is inevitable!
It's kind of weird to think about.
Nice job.
Go, Shifu!
Fangs and fearless knows not fear.
No, we have one against you guys.
Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Xianzhou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
No, he's infecting Foxians.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou law.
What did you just say?
Yeah.
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou?
He can create more.
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin.
Again, Call of Duty infection.
Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their
It's the
minds.
goddamn Mara struck all over
Passed
again.
his blood to his minions,
Except more
and is
brutal.
planning to spread it across the Lawfu and stir up panic.
You're saying there will be attacks all over? Evacuate all Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Lawfu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship he's able to see is... So his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go.
March!
So, that will also be our final.
Oh.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Xianzhou.
Leave it to me.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knights set off to various locations, the ship began to bruh.
Cloud Knights! The Borsin have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borsin to succeed with their plan?
Hell no.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borsin attacks.
Fei Xiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, shit. Well, here it is. O'Malley, oh. A fucking star skiff? Oh yeah, I know that one.
There you are, Fei Xiao. Madam Yukong. After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Alright. I can't view that one. Okay, so... Hang on, fellas. We're on Enhance and Run. I know. But we gotta run another ad break right now, because the timer's coming up. So give y'all a little break first before we absolutely wipe the floor with these fellas. Because they don't stand a chance. That skiff throw was epic. Yeah, it's not a throw. She just drove that shit in there. Like, God damn. Them rib cages gone. God. Fuck, though. They're just everywhere. Frequently used character, frequently used character. Oh. Frequently used character. Frequently used character. Yeah. The technique really friendly with the oh yeah. In Sim Universe. Just every new character that comes along makes that challenge easier. I find that so funny though. Okay, well, since this is combat, I'ma just keep going while the ad's playing.
Peach blossoms and divine sword. Let the show begin.
Let's see.
Come with me. Oh, they got the conveniently blocked. Come on, come with me, come with me. Hey. Whoopah!
All together.
Sorry. I fucking fell asleep. Whack ass wolves. Aw, thanks, Sparks. I appreciate you're here too. Y'all guys okay? I'm so glad y'all didn't get swept up in the tornado. Man, you guys... Y'all suck ass.
Let's see.
Woo. Is that it? Okay, that's it.
All together.
A short respite, then time for the next
What the
fight.
fuck you guys have? 1 HP? God, that's embarrassing. Reclaim the wolf's decree in my ass.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
Okay, just forgive me. I'm just taking potential screenshots for the thumbnail once this goes up.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the exalting sanctum.
When you say it
and
time,
Aurum
it
Alley.
is time.
I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue.
I don't know what time it is, but
This
it's
now a
time
race
for
against
something.
time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Xianzhou always wants me to
Ooh,
know
lay
my
fight.
limits and not
Ooh,
get
lay
carried
fight.
away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Fuck yeah.
Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong,
Yeah.
lend me your bow.
Oh. Bow? It's a high ass jaw. Oh, that shit's as bright as the rainbow arrow. Where?
Everyone, out of the way!
Oh, is it one shot to clear them all out? No. The poor fucking tiles, dude. Do you know how hard it is? Bro, they're gonna have to redo all of that. Oh, yeah. See, it hurts her. Ah, the blood moon rage. Oh, okay, and the tiles are magically back.
Mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
Or maybe there's another layer of it beneath because they knew Fei Xiao was gonna do this. So all she did was peel back one layer. Fucking bro.
Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Well, they're dead, right?
She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Xianzhou's whereabouts.
That was fucking badass, though. What happened just now?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow?
Bro, that was JJK energy. With the fucking... Damn. That general of yours is way out of line. No, that general of yours is fucking badass. Has the general of yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Yes. Moses sizes you up with a cold, indifferent gaze. You can almost hear the unspoken words in his expression. Is it better not to cherish your life instead?
Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open.
Tell me
get the
what the
information we need.
Xianzhou is. No, no, okay, no, okay, no, no. Wake up, bitch. Okay, now you're dead. Okay. That's fine then. No. Okay. No.
What a terrifying attack.
Ah, Mog Talk. Oh, can I whoop your ass?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
Well, surprise.
So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran.
You are undeserving of being a Borisin of war.
State. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
Hey, the fact that you still draw breath after an attack like that.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Xianzhou?
Don't tell me he's gonna like kill himself to silence himself.
Save your energy.
I don't like how they're calling him monkey. There's nothing that would relate him to such an insult.
It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm.
He's gonna kill himself.
I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his lifeblood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fang.
Well, we're not getting anything out from
We
him.
will fight to the death.
Damn, he just looks like...
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood.
Yeah.
There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
He just looks like any other Borsian enemy. No, I don't think so.
Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? Xianzhou, you'll ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
My throat is feeling much better.
Let's settle this.
You're falling apart on your own.
Alright, let's go.
Not fear.
Alright, and then go again. Yeah, okay, yeah, do that. Sure, go ahead.
I venture forth to hunt.
Max used... Bro used to... Baptisma.
Forever triumphant!
It actually changes the effect on her. Bro, this shit sounds like you're listening to Robin's concert from inside a bathroom now.
There's no time like the present.
It's like, you're washing your hand in that tuxedo, and then it's like, hey, that banger is so out there playing. But you know, instead of the bathroom, it's the abysmal void of this fucking axe. No, you ain't holding shit, G.
You'll make good practice. Nice job!
You're falling
I
apart.
probably did need to refresh the button.
Dead return!
Wait, so there's a skill point there.
Never hesitate!
Boris and resurgence.
No, no one's coming, bro. No. Then why is the song still playing though? Ain't no fuck. Okay, we might have to redo the fight then. That shit is crazy. Fish. Bro, it's not even letting me close the game. Bro, stop. Okay. Yeah, that was like some sort of purgatory. Imagine it just never let me leave. Fuck, okay, I think we have to redo the fight. That's crazy. It usually cuts the audio by then, so I'm not sure why why it was still doing that. But okay. Oh, that's kind of funny though. Come on, Robin. It's not like I disrespected your thing or whatever. get right into it. Okay, then we'll just do this. And then we'll buff her first and then trigger this immediately.
Horus in resurgence? You can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqi will ensure that this is nothing more.
I'm sure it'll be fine this time.
You're falling apart on your own. The fearless knows not fear.
Horus in resurgence shall go.
What? Wait, what happened this time? He got wiped so quick.
No
Okay.
matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths.
I'm sorry, Mozart. There was nothing heroic about that. Dude died in like 1-0 cycle. What the hell happened? He died so quickly that time. I thought he was rather tanky.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Oh, hey, Wule.
Hule, your declaration of war is over.
I think Stel would have found him
No matter
lost.
where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Oh, I'm excited for his fight, though.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Waltzer.
Well.
I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
I just want to say, though, we already know who's more powerful, given who's just a regular boss fight and who's the weekly boss fight. I'm just saying. You never stood a chance.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Look at how smug.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
Best of both worlds,
When
eh?
you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be
He
waiting
is aiming for the Sky Splitter.
on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
Fucking, yeah. Epic battles of history. Coughing baby. Versus Atomic Bomb.
You have a chance to stop me
Wow.
or die at my hands.
If anything, I have to compliment him by it's just that he has a great build.
I accept
That's
your
all.
challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Thanks. Let's go now. Oh. Okay, give me with the two. It's on Yun Li's POV too. Okay.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
What? Why are you speaking like that?
Easy for my grandfather to say.
Oh.
But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
Well, she can replace March 7th.
Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
What, and then what. There we go. Sorry, March.
March is in the contestants' lounge right now.
You're busy preparing anyway.
I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
March.
March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay?
What?
She's still a nervous wreck.
What is she owing?
You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't
We
stop
scare
thinking
her.
about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Calm. Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help you.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you.
It's kind of funny because I'm like voicing some of their dialogues through like, you know, the unspoken ones, the choices or whatever. From me, right? I've been doing Fei Xiao, Xianzhou, Meet, Stell, Yun Li, March 7th. It feels like I'm dissociative or something.
Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
Like, I was just talking as her
Did you
several minutes ago. No, I'm talking as her, talking to
gave us this mission.
who was me several minutes ago, so...
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly.
Feels like I'm schizo or something.
For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer.
Again,
The tournament
my
is
vote
about
of
to begin,
confidence.
so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
And your tea be bubbling.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best I don't disturb her again now.
Is that you, Miss Yun Li? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights doing?
The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Do you have any idea? Do you have any way of identifying Borisov?
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians.
Maybe.
However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities.
Tell me about how the Cloud Knights are currently deployed.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
That's the taste of a liar. Do it Bucciarati style. I would like to confirm if there have been any irregularities in boarding.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they?
An awfully buff and hairy man.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay.
Yeah.
Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to
She's
take
gonna
care
go
of.
herself?
I will be fine by myself.
Really?
I have to check on this immediately.
I know she's well trained, but fuck, you're still young, Yun Li.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's just Xianzhou. Jesus.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you?
Well, we're on high alert,
Is that also
Xianzhou.
some kind of Zhuming custom?
Gee, I thought it was Hule or something. What are you doing back here? You're not a boars in disguise, are you?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Damn, you acknowledging your lack of growth spurt is kinda depressing.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to
Little
give up
Yanqing.
being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Xianzhou was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running
It's
around.
not like they
all
can
over.
shapeshift into existing people.
Too late to enter the tournament now.
That would really make this secret war.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud.
She'll be fine.
But also a little concerned.
As long as it's not against Hule, she'll be fine.
More manpower is always a good thing.
Right.
Since the Sky
Yeah.
Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
That's the guns, right?
What's happening?
No, it's not the guns. Alright, let's go.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be?
We gotta go now.
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh,
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
damn, I forgot how big her claymore is.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Let's wait.
Let the show begin.
A big crate. Oh. Look at that energy. It's like powered by some sort of...
Why is there no one here?
What kind of particle accelerator looking... What is that? What kind of energy is that? Yup. Bro, that guy got crushed. Gee.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh, he's just sitting against it. I was like, shh, fuck. I was like,
And you?
should be lying alongside them.
They shipped him in.
Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Yeah, don't be fucking creepy.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Yeah, it's fine. Just fight it out, but like don't hit the accelerator.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge
Especially,
weight off my
bro.
mind. Bring it on,
Yunli,
you
your sword can get really big. Please avoid the engines. Yeah? Yes?
Repay.
Yeah?
May song bring us victory.
Oh, right. We haven't heard the... We haven't heard the OST for this one yet.
Time to play the next piece. Harmony and unison.
Yes, you!
I underestimated you.
Right on time. Yes, you! Right on time.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Glad they like Yunli so much. That is our whole duel anyway. To taunt. Oh yeah.
Never hesitate! How are you? I venture forth to hunt.
Oh great, she can ignore weakness too.
Victory is inevitable!
Mountains.
Oh, that was... Damn, Yunli can pair nice with her though.
Two wolves in the engine room. That means that even more
But then-
abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Topaz is a better teammate.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Alright. Is that it? This big crate held... How many enemies did we fight just now? 5? God, you guys are... What the fuck are you guys saving space for? That could have fit like 10 people inside.
To the ring.
8? Oh. Well, hey, sir. I'm gonna do a funny thing where... Come with me. Yeah, that's
This
right.
way. We're not too late.
I hope for an end to strife resonate all together.
I'll save burst though. It's not really worth using it against them right now.
Yes, you!
I'll see you off.
I'm not gonna lie though. I know Yunli's essentially just limited 5-star Clara, but I do like... I do like her gameplay a lot. I think the big sword's very
It's over
cool.
already. Fast enough for you.
Well, no, the big cricket paddle. It's pretty much a cricket paddle.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou.
Oh.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
I don't even have crowd density turned off. And it still feels kinda empty. Oh, it's the return of the low poly. Low poly, oh god, they don't even have faces anymore.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Oh. The G himself.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert.
Yo, they're from the night stream.
Formally open the war dance.
War dance ends here.
What an asshole. Dude. I wanted to see... Who wants to see your ass before Albert's? Hule, you got enough screen time. Fucking poser. I love how that guy's still.
The Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Cloud Knight roars. Xianzhou soars. Cloud Knight roars. Bro, I could barely hear that line.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
He really likes saying this, huh? Oh, fuck. Imagine they let us play as him. 3.
Surround your enemy, but leave
Oh,
one
a
side
flashback.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When
Oh,
Hule escaped,
the
we
master
should have
plan.
canceled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we
Hule
do
and
today
Gotcha?
has to be the real event.
I wouldn't be against it, but it's sadly it looks only like an exclusive NPC model. It looks unique, but it's an NPC.
All we
He's
need
an
to do
NPC.
is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers.
Yeah.
And the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground
But
for
then
our hunt.
the participants in the end still didn't really get to see anything though, right? That's still kind of putting them off. Oh, well.
But what do we
What
do
can
if
you do,
Hule
huh?
is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Oh shit. Imagine he just fucking pulls off his robe, his coat, and it's just a jacked grandpa underneath.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
See who's faster, a sky-piercing arrow
That
or
jolt
some
just
feeble
now.
wolves?
What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Oh. You screwed up my lineup again. It's supposed to be like this. So you two get hit more. To charge more energy. Hey. See, I can do it too.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
No, they're not doing it the other way around.
You're real Borison, aren't you?
Go March.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as
I got an
possible.
achievement. Okay, we'll just use the... We'll use it.
Harmony and unison. Right. Stars echo.
Is it just one wave? Oh, fuck.
You chose the wrong
Oh, that was weird. It desynced from the ultimate for a second.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
I could take 10 of you. The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Yeah, what was that achievement? In a single battle, trigger mung bean soda to appear when March... Wait, I didn't see that. Wait. You're telling me there's an RNG chance where the ultimate is different? No. Hang on.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5.
Chose the wrong enemy.
Harmony and unison.
No, okay, March hasn't acted yet.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless knows not fear.
Oh wait, no, she's triggered it already. Wait, what? Where is it?
Oh, looks like the
Oh, yeah.
arrangements are finally coming.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, it is actually mung bean soda. Huh? Bro, is there other drinks she can trigger? That's so funny. What the hell? You can see her holding it too. What a
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are...
Yeah, you can see she's already holding it here. What? Huh. I don't know if y'all seen that before, but hey, that's the first time for me. Jesus, imagine if it's also 0.6 chance. Knowing them, it's probably some ridiculously low chance.
Below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Okay, let's beat his ass first. That's so funny. That's funny.
Here you go, Master! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Not very sport time to show you what I can really do.
This breaks, like, regardless.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's
Go. Yes.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much
Eternals,
better.
the dead return!
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant!
Honestly, I feel like it's wasted using her ultimate on something like this. She's much more like single target boss focused.
You're falling apart on your own. Never hesitate!
But she makes it up for her with her follow-up attacks.
Awesome!
Good boy.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough.
Yeah. Let's hit it.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
Support. Emotional, mostly.
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights.
We should go help them.
War dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March.
Aren't most fights like that? I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
I will be the one that Mum bings the soda.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Just a regular Monday. Have at it.
Let's go.
Ooh. Imagine they just put another fucking cliffhanger. Hey. Oh, fuck.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Oh, you guys did your best. What the disrespect.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Xiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I
Oh,
let my guard down if I
it doesn't overwrite the boss music.
Time this old wolf tasted
Thank
defeat at
God.
the hands of a young cub.
Uh-huh. Ooh, oh, you hear the flute?
Pardon my manners.
Alright, Shifu, and then... Dang, I should have made...
Too slow. Show me what you can do. I'll get fearless and unstoppable. That won't do.
Of course, he's just conveniently...
Trying to show you what I can really do.
Ooh, oh, that's a big bar, though. Yeah, you know what? Lil Cha can take down the...
White tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
of the trash mob. Oh, yeah.
Forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Yeah.
Better not underestimate me.
Allow me to see you off.
Now, alright.
Eternal sleep is
That should
not
break
yet
his weakness.
the dead
Nice.
Will return.
What is this game? This game is science fiction fantasy type shit. So anything's possible. These two characters are just out of place, so ignore them. Oh fuck. That was the wrong move. That was the wrong move.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs.
Yeah, okay.
Never an option.
Go Locha.
Divinity.
Nice.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Oh, he summoned. Oh, Loopy Toxin. It's buffing his damage, isn't it? Shit.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
I need to.
Just how wrong you are.
That's better.
Such insane power.
You go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll need to get a better healer soon.
Listen to the final song of life.
What?
Pull together. Resonate once more.
Okay, I'm buffing it right now. I'm buffing right now. Oh.
Souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me. Rise immortals.
The hell? She started the ending of her song instead.
Eternal sleep is the dead will return.
Does she still have? She still have the Shifu buff, so we'll.
Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do.
Okay.
I venture forth
done.
hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass.
Okay.
Unbreakable body.
Oh, not the kick, bro.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
What another? Oh. What the f? Oh my god.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets,
Bro,
are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
bro, his eyes aren't gray.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Xianzhou, I have already peeled back your disguises.
He's done so much, though.
Layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Shit, sorry.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all,
how is this fortunate?
you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
You can't die before you cure her, though.
Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation, and the only way to save her is here.
Yeah, kill her? Really? Fuck it.
Are you the healer? Or am I?
Plus this fucking voice acting too.
Of your own judgment.
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Xianzhou?
They wouldn't.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
Bro, he's slashing back. Oh, fuck.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Fei Xiao's the first one he actually voiced his inner conflict about. Because she's not the first one he'll to send back out there.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been
Hey,
waged
Shadow
for
Wolf,
thousands
hi.
of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting.
That's exactly what he dislikes.
I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Xianzhou, this is an order. Cure me!
How do we get a picky child to eat green chilies? How do we get a suspicious and devious wolf to drink oat-down poison? I've already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust.
He poisoned himself?
I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then
it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Xianzhou. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
That means he's...
You want to play dirty? It's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down!
Is Xianzhou actually
Can
dead?
someone else take this one?
Bro.
My
Bro.
manners. I hope for an end to strife and pull together.
Those debuffs now tumble dust. Yeah. Consume 5% of the unit's HP. Xianzhou, you're so dirty.
That won't do. No. Have your fake fearless and unstoppable!
There's even more being decreased from his toughness bar.
Receive divinity.
Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
No. No, piss off, you're not doing it.
Dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Too slow. I venture forth.
You ain't doing shit.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Oh, you can see like the red versus. Oh shit. That's what triggers it. Oh shit. Okay.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay, good. Oh, fucking.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Tonight, the stars echo.
Damn, I should have just. I used it. Hi, you can deal more damage to him if you scores more.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Back down. Never hesitate!
That's how a true master
Okay,
does.
I should probably take down you. Yeah. Bye, 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 bye. Go away.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hulei, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Okay. Imaginary. That's fine.
Allow me to see you.
Lucha can deal with that.
Eternal sleep.
Yes,
is not
sir.
yet. The dead
Oh, didn't break them.
will return.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
Oh. Oh, okay. I was confused.
Impossible. How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Broke his sword. You replicated Jingliu's move? How? Oh, so I get it. Jingliu was bait in the trailer. Bro, when did he learn to? Oh, okay. Sure. But why was this? Why was that suddenly in my face compared to the other ones? Must include you. Oh, I mean, yeah. Yeah. What do that? Damn, that's like 1 hunt, 2 hunt, 3 hunt. So you move him quickly. I can't. I can't. Okay. I just need someone to trigger Fei Xiao's thingies. I'm not gonna disrespect the man like that, okay? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yunli on team. Well, I don't have Yunli. What's him in? Oh yeah. Hey, Twitch drops. Ha 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 ha. But we still have to fight Fei Xiao though. When's that gonna come?
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak.
She sounds sad.
Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
Where's Xiaozhou? General, how are things on the ground? You saved my life there.
General, is everything okay on the ground?
Everything's fine. We were able to suppress the Borson attacks. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life?
Yang Qing is
Perhaps
actually
the young
him.
one's blades
Holy.
were just too fast for me.
Wow.
I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold
No,
this beast
but he
back
subdued
while
him.
protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I never doubted him. But Xiaozhou though.
Oh, I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time. Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Oh, not. Was it really us who defeated Hule?
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
If only it was that simple.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to
Damn,
weaken?
I do.
All that matters is that we won.
Deal with Hule. Wait, so how do we end up fighting
Such an
Fei Xiao?
unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me.
Damn, so Jingliu was just bait in the trailer.
Over 700 years have passed. And I
Well.
thought I would have a way to overcome it by now.
What do you...
But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of
What-
time
what do
for
you-
you to be
what do
tortured
you mean
by
it's
your regrets
time?
when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with Hule. What the fuck? Yeah. Do I want to use Xianzhou? Okay, for safety, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Just to keep myself alive.
I have looked forward to this for so long.
He's gonna trigger her moon rage.
Finally reached its climax.
She wants her to destroy the Xianzhou.
Prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine.
She tore out his heart.
I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Oh fuck. Oh. Jesus, that's so desperate.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation
she'll lose
changes,
control.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules.
Fuck,
Understood.
one weekly boss right after. That means she becomes the new warhead.
General!
Oh,
Die, Borisin.
Oh fuck, she's hallucinating.
We clearly don't have wolf ears. Dangerous thoughts.
Madden to Fei Xiao. Oh, the Merlin's Claw, who swallowed down the Crimson Moon to salvage the crisis, therefore descending into madness, possessed by the monster within, born from yesteryear's unending battles. Fei Xiao turned into a tireless avatar of war, and as a friend and present enemy, you understand the only antidote is to keep fighting. Okay, sorry guys, we need to run an ad real quick. Okay, the banger music's not here yet, because it's like first phase. So we'll continue right after. Dude, even crazy, she's still fucking badass. Yep, let's see, ability, downspin, wind. Weak. Heaven's birds. Safeguard. Damage taken decreases. This promise removing weakness is broken. Hey, we're just gonna stand here for a while first, if you don't mind. Anyway, how's your day been, Xianzhou? Maybe we can just talk it out, you know, right? Yeah. Talk no Jutsu is not that bad of it, you know. Bro, if Madden Xianzhou was weak to... Should have just brought along Firefly. Oh, wait a second. She's based off of, like, breaking her too. Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
I will
Hey,
not allow
no self-inflicted
you to leave the Sky Splitter.
additional action.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Yeah, seems like it.
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
So Hulei's like just dead now.
Snap out of it, General.
Pardon my manners.
The best way to is to beat her first. Damn, but she's a new warhead though.
As one.
This one then. You are not worthy.
Better not underestimate me.
Nice.
You need to get.
May song bring us victory. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
Bro, even with damage reduction, she's doing.
Still think running is an option?
I venture forth to hunt. Always.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of.
Forever triumphant.
That's not a lot of damage. Jesus.
Back down. Never hesitate. You are not worthy. Not worthy. You are not
I
worthy.
get it now. I could take. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
It's fine, we're still doing a good amount of damage.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise no more times.
It just cuts her thing short. Sorry, Robin. We got a bigger fish to fry right now.
Yet stratagems,
we can break it.
Constellations are human
Goodies,
creations.
goodies. Okay, still has the Shifu buff, so we're good. We don't need to refresh it yet.
Show me what you can do. Fearless and unstoppable.
You're done. You're done.
I venture forth to
First phase anyway.
always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable.
Phase 2.
Trying to
Oh, the Fox Spirit. Yunli. Oh.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh!
She
The knee!
put her faith in us!
Assist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Fei Xiao.
No one can live forever, Xianzhou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Inside our own heads.
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That is your enemy. I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ulay.
This rage. I remember the taste. I know that it was that of victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination.
Yeah, he looks like a projection.
Every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Xianzhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Ogden General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Inner Beast's battlefield.
No. Please.
The weak. Sympathy. Justice. Xianzhou's cover-up. Doubt.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture.
The universe in its original form.
I'm sure that the people in Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou was weak, they played a victim so they could win your sympathy.
Ule needs to talk a bit louder.
They make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
To break the illusion.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Ulay.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erlen's claw, you
have betrayed the Alliance.
Enemy of Xianzhou, fear, betrayal of trust. You're an awesome abomination. Monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins.
He's trying to twist your mind.
Enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's arm without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that
That's not what they would do.
always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
God, her willpower is so strong. It's the effect of the Crimson Moon. Return to the pack anew, beautiful.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Xiao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson. No matter how much we may consider each other enemies. I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Durand came to rescue me, hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle.
He wants to live on in her. Make her just like him.
This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you.
this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
No.
Refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just
Oh, is that the
wish,
rainbow?
we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
From the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts.
Run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions,
She was
there
the only
nothing
survivor.
left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran?
Oh, that was her name.
Ways than you think.
Saran.
You are a beast that was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Xiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hulei. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
But they answered.
You see me, shooting star.
Thanks.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh. Oh dear, it's Hulei as Feisha. Evil Feisha.
I once menaced and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your energy.
Do I have a full team or is it just Feisha?
And your name as my prey. Xianzhou!
It's a full.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hulei!
Oh gee, look at that smile. What the fuck?
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borsen and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beasts parts and shadow of Feisha are resonating. The next actions are becoming enhanced. Deftness reduction and see if the parts in the resonance state increases. When the parts in the weakness bring broken. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's all HP linked. Great. Because fuck. Dude. 4 targets. Duh. Okay.
The harmony will soon play in unison.
Shifu.
The omniscience is through you.
Okay. Since it's HP linked, we're just gonna keep attacking the heads until we break all of them.
With all my power, try the future.
My fangs and claws! Have your fangs and claws dulled? Back down. Never
Fuck me, that damage.
too slow. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Okay.
Always sorry. Forever triumphant.
Break head and leg. Yeah. Okay. 1. Oh shh. Fuck. Well. What about the tail though? What about her? Ah, shit. You can barely break.
Please, quiet down.
Oh! March. Jesus.
Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
Nice.
Converge and awaken. And your life will be
Yes, go for her, please.
and you shall live forever!
And just end the song, end the song, end the song. Bruh, I didn't even let her sing this song.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Okay. What if we focus on the feet? Okay, nice, nice. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Allow me to make a divination.
Right, and we'll focus on breaking that one with... Okay, now heal. Heal, heal,
Stratagems, constellations, are human creations.
It's not much, but fuck me. Okay, how much? How long does this last on me? After using an attack or an ultimate, R7 against one max chance. Oh, it doesn't have an like a turn count. So I don't have to refresh it? What the fuck?
Better not underestimate me. Yin and yang, life and death.
Feeble mimicry.
Oh fuck, it all recovered. Okay, I'm gonna focus Fusion on breaking the tail.
Information in accordance.
As it pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Okay, fuck it, tap.
Forever triumphant! Inevitable! Inner peace. Let the hunt begin!
Oh shit. What, can you not break it anymore? It's enhanced. So... March.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I really need you on my team.
I get it now.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me.
That won't do. Be gone!
Oh god. Oh god.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Okay, she still has one charge left. But I'm doing it anyway.
Resonate once more.
Inner peace. Heed my commands.
Oh, it's already shining. I need to refresh it now.
And awaken.
Not the hunt. Not the fucking Hadouken, bro.
All things in this world, yet stratagems, constellations, are human.
Fuck me. Now there's no one to trigger her thing. Ah, that my damage is actually screwed. Okay, I'm gonna do... I'll do the hand first. This way we can get some damage in first.
The stars echo because of me.
I know that. Yeah, rise one more fucking time.
my power. Try the future.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, hands.
Forever triumphant.
Ah, that's not enough damage.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Okay, just keep attacking. Fushen, please. Oh.
Formation. In accordance.
Shit. What are you, Reaper from Overwatch? Fuck. No, it's cause, damn it, I couldn't trigger Fu Xuan at the very start, so, Jesus. Okay.
Since the day I was born, silent by tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and knelt. I once
Okay, second try.
and hunted the weak. Now,
Come on.
I will use your air beasts as my weapon, and your name as my.
See, she does this. My Fu Xuan can't act until... Dude. I know that. I know that.
The moment you grow, it will devour.
Okay, we're gonna fast forward until phase 2. Shifu.
I see through you.
Yeah. Oh. Wait. I forgot to put... Fu may not be the best sustain for this. Yeah, you see, right? I don't have any other... The literal only 2 sustain units I have built is Fu Xuan and Lota. I'm planning to build Gallagher, but...
I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your. Tear back your disguises.
Yeah, I know.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour.
Fuck me, dude. Yeah, just keep attacking Fu Xuan, please.
And you shall live forever.
I will show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what death?
Okay. We can actually...
I swear to be the
Okay.
Forever triumphant.
1, 2.
Victory is inevitable.
Alright, and then go again.
Doors echo. No more time.
I don't even know why Gallagher... Why is he so good, bro? Heal.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Is it blinking yet?
Experience for 700 years.
No, I'm still refreshing. Okay, we still have Shifu going.
Laws have grown dull.
That won't do.
Oh, nice.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
So if I target this one. Oh, okay.
Forever triumphant.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3 targets broken. I'll take that. We'll do that.
Time to show you what I can do. Dragon, white tiger, less cards. What's this?
We will refresh again.
Humans, creations. May song bring us victory.
I should have just hit. Fuck.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
You can't hide. Pray.
I can take 10 of you. Yeah.
Inner peace. Heed my commands.
Resonate all together. Right. Stars echo.
Your moves, Ule.
I love how it just awkwardly ends our song though. It's kind of funny.
That won't do.
Okay. Go, 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 We'll go for one of the easier targets first.
Forever triumphant.
Tickle, tickle time. Ooh, tick, da, da.
Victory is inevitable.
Awesome.
Tickle that feet, please. The action right after is. There's another Fu Xuan. That's great. Because I'm gonna abuse that.
And awaken.
Dog, I'm crying. Go, 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 go. Heal, 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 heal.
Creations.
Yes. Yes, we've broken you once. Oh, should we aim for the fucking head?
Yeah. Time to show you what I can really do.
Yeah.
Dragon, white tiger, less cards. What's this?
Make your move, Ule. Never hesitate.
Oh, you can hear the custom voices. That's cool.
I swear to
That's
be
cool.
the
That's cool.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Oh, I get it.
And we break this too. Robin is. Fuck me. Oh, shit.
Your move, Ule. Fear will not fear.
That won't do.
Broken. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Oh no, she can't even attack. Oh, fuck. Oh, refresh. Just refresh. Just refresh. Ooh.
Stars echo.
Sing the song. Sing the song. Sing the song. Sing the song. Sing the song.
Your move, Ule. Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear to be the
Forever triumphant.
Fuck, I hit the wrong button. I'll do this because Fushan can break it herself.
All things human creations.
Please. Okay, we just need to focus on doing damage now.
I swear to God. Always sorry. Forever triumphant.
But what?
Our little hunting game ends here. Have your fangs and claws
Use.
gold.
I swear to
Oh, I just did that though. But yeah,
In
sure.
my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one.
Shut the hell up, you hule. Oh no, it's Feisha talking. Get that imposter out of here. You ain't shit.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Smooth. Marjo's grabbing onto her fucking.
General, you're awake.
Thank God they didn't have to experience that. It was an internal struggle. Fuck me, that was exhilarating. Oh. Yeah, okay, I'm building Gallagher, bro. Fuck. Don't. They can't. My team's not healed. Also, we need to.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Oh, right. She was meeting up with the preceptors. Jesus Christ. You. The one who started. The one who imprisoned Dan Heng.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Taoran.
The one who did all of that behind the Alchemy Commission, Taoran. This guy.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Yo, Dan Heng's got better horn game than you, bro.
Elder Taoran? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the
Dude's
verge
got a
of
tree
passing
branch.
on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the alchemy.
He's one of the premium
It's only now that
NPCs.
I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes, You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the shackling prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the shackling prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus
That's
Medicus
also
joining
him?
forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
His name showed up in the
all have
notes.
something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
So you'd admit it. This is not unexpected, but it still brings me pain.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide.
What does this even achieve for you
My methods might have been
guys?
drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara.
Really? Really? What does this accomplish?
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin.
But fighting dirty is.
But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future
Look at how
of the
sad his
Vidyadhara
expression
still lies
is.
within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
By plunging it into death and destruction?
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession,
what?
I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
Was that what he's experimenting with the Borazin?
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague.
God.
Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
He's not very bright for a long-lasting species.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you.
That's not a very good plan.
I am deeply
Talron.
disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dunhung and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions.
But the
And
way
as a
you go
Vidyadhara,
about it is...
I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation? You wish for rebirth?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Talron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
Sorry for the sudden pressure.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Oh! God!
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Oh! Straight through the chest. Sir, what am I supposed to do with this team? Yeah, let me just... Yeah. You didn't give me a chance to change my team. Okay, now we're good. Let's go. Actually.
Incense.
Wait, and then wait, and then wait, and then wait. Oh shit. Double healer's my ass. Okay, let's watch it again. Whack.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Yeah, try me. Bitch.
Get it together.
Merciful Medicus!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. The fearless shows not fear. I won't do. Too slow. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
Lamau. Yeah, boy.
Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
That's carbs. Watch things.
Right. Stars echo.
Okay, now she doesn't get interrupted anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free to shine.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding.
Not like that's gonna save you now, is it? Marshmallow rabbit. Nice.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
That achievement was probably reserved for Lingsha owners, but thank God I triggered it, I guess.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Because I'm not pulling for her. Are you rolling for Lingsha? No, actually.
You actually came here in person?
Oh, the G is here. Yeah, I'm not pulling for her, but I'm gonna build Gallagher. Because apparently he's a good unit in place of Luo Cha for the FWAT team. And then I'm gonna pull for Topaz instead, because I actually like Topaz. I'm not as in I don't like Lingsha, but Topaz is a better addition to the FWAT team in place of March.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hulei has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits.
Yeah, so you see, here's the funny thing, he's dead. And so is every one of the Borzens that's attacking the Xianzhou. So no, you can't really use that as a bargain anymore, dude. He's dead. He's gone.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights.
Oopsies.
Today. No audience.
Get outplayed. Good. Shock.
And just moments ago, Hulei was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Well, he killed himself, but yeah. I need to save a certain foxy. Hulei is gone. Yeah, was that part of your plan? Could you have foreseen that move from Yanqing? I don't think so. So full of yourself. Yeah, take him away, please. Back to me. Back to me. Operation Monster has any message from my community coming out of the population monitoring instructions subsided. Meanwhile, the opposite resolution is morning for some morning. We're not dead. Bro. March, I didn't think you. There's so much things we didn't have the chance to say.
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
Oh, you have to remember. Oh, oh, we have to remember you by all this single camera.
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Dude, where the fuck is Xianzhou? Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
Very much so.
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you're
You can't just end this without telling me what.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Yeah, we kind of took the backseat, didn't we?
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
The ancient Seeps. Dude, Xianzhou. Y'all can't just act like nothing's happened to the guy. He took a lethal dosage of poison. Dude. That's not okay.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
See?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
By the way, there's a document with his diagnosis somewhere here.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Did Master Yun Li run out on her own? Master Yan, she didn't make it in the end.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest, considering the intense battle with Hulei, and then with General Fei Xiao.
Can he pull off more moves like the things he did?
Sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Zhuming have.
I heard from Modza about
She
the tough
finally
battle against
admitted
the
it for
wolf
once.
You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
No, Mogtok was kind of a clown though. The enemies were mostly taken care of by General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Xianzhou. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
Okay, fine, it's off screen, but jeez.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady.
Oh.
There's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Thank God for Barler.
It Looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless?
It's on the bench by the big tree. Okay.
General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the Lunarescent Depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
It's almost an exact reflection, exact mirrored version of that scene we saw in Act 1 as well, where these two came out to meet her as they overlooked the same scenery.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Ladies.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Also, we gotta quickly run our last ad on the stream, I think. I think we're almost done. So, yeah. Just give it a bit and we'll continue. I will not spoil, but it's depressing. Also, hey, thanks for the follow, Rico. Alright. Okay. We got another minute. Yes. See, how is Gallagher just so good though? I'm looking at the tier list right here. So what is it with him? Does he even use follow-up attacks? I forgot. What does this thing do again? Yeah. Does it hang on? He doesn't. So what's the deal with him being so good though? It's like he's at the very top of the list. Maybe because his ult advances his turn, I guess. Also, hey, he's SP positive while healing a lot and debuffing. Yeah, you have a sub. Yeah? Ah. Is his healing as good as Luocha? Cause bro, as far as I've played for like a year now, Luocha's healing is still pretty good. Not as good. But not bad. Just a bit lower, okay. Ah, this is what I get for not pulling for Aventurine. He would have been perfect. Damn it. Well, I'm still gonna try and build him. And then I'll build Topaz when she rolls around. Cause I like March, but Topaz is... I like Topaz too. Topaz. But I'm more there for the personality.
I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
Oh bro, I have E6. She's so concerned though.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating your voice to take my life.
Damn it, Xiaozhou, she just cares for you, okay?
Xianzhou, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Of course. Oh, fuck. He was affected by the poison like that. Took me for so long. It's ought to damage something inside him. His sight. He can't do his... He can't be a healer anymore.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about?
And he's
still Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Fuck, this guy's too loyal.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
He'll never open his eyes again.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force. meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events.
Well, Taoran.
From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Or the puppeteer of Taoran.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Ancient Bell has been struck into the sunrise rippling of the valley of the Crafty. Thus the light burst from the chessboard to grid, revealing...
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
What? Huh? What's that? What's with that?
You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol. A strategy they firmly believed in.
Right, slaying Yao Shi.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom.
Using propagation to destroy
Before reaching
abundance.
that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
That'll come off.
You've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you?
Right. You mentioned this in part 1.
Just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Wait, she's on the...
Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive
She's
our
on
distinguished
the
guests,
Luofu?
I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
She's alive! The real her! Oh, Yun Li. Wait, no face shot. Oh, okay. The letter, right. Okay, I mean it's by the big tree, you said. Oh, Ling Sha's here too.
The High Elder commanded the luminescent depths to...
Oh fuck, she's alive. Oh damn, so are they gonna continue that storyline then? Bite wounds that extend over a large area, the patient's neck to his chest. The toxin wounds have caused the surrounding flesh to decay and atrophy. Patient has acute shock due to severe blood loss. Fractured clavicle observed. Patient has consumed tumble dust, resulting in disturbed blood circulation, massive internal bleeding, neurological atrophy, optic neuropathy, leading to functional blindness, damage to liver and kidney functions, and impaired lymphatic and immune systems due to toxin body. Severe blood loss compounded by myelosuppression. Inflammation observed. Patient had dilated pupils and an abnormally low blood temperature. Low body temperature when first symptom. Clean the wounds with pathophorid bugs. Apply medication to address the wounds. Topically apply jade marrow diffusion to bone fracture and stabilize it with a fixator. Use concoction acupuncture to stimulate 36 major and minor puncture wounds, including UG, Jomfun, Daiju, and then walk leeches to drain residual excessive blood caused by internal bleeding organs. Have the Vidyadra Elder personally inject dragon acorn dewdrops, which promote skin and muscle regeneration and healing into the patient. The patient can also ingest in tonic and promote tissue regeneration and have blood nourishment effects, so help the patient regain its strength. Her body's Ripple bath. Current state. Patient is in good spirits and have good appetite, although generally sleeping well, he experiences occasional nightmares. Use of dream branches to calm down. Vital signs are normal. No lycanthropic symptoms have been observed so far. Past consumption of tumble dust have resulted in the patient's reduced ability to coagulate blood. Make sure to keep. Patient's vision is severely impaired, likely due to optic nerve damage that led to the pathological change in the eye. Treatment to be decided after further examination. As the patient's condition meets basic requirements for discharge, and he is as requested to be discharged, he is not declared to discharge. If the patient experiences nightmare caused by original lipotoxin in the body, he may use fragrances to calm the mind to help them fall asleep more easily. Avoid spicy food at all costs. Oh no! But that's what he specializes in. His dietary plans need to change too. So he can't properly cook like before, he can't see like he does before. He can't do everything he's always been doing. Spice was his signature. What's he supposed to do then? And it takes so long to... I mean, the bonus is that he's a long-life species, he has time. I mean, if there's never a cure for his eyes, to learn how to cook again with his impairments. But, no Spice. He didn't even know Mozart was there. They were talking. Dude, oh fuck. When he made that, he had just that one smile and said he's content. Bro, I almost lost it. Fuck. Like, we won against fucking Hule. But at the cost of what makes Xianzhou himself. Like, we don't even know if he can be cured. That impairment. Fuck. Fuck, man. It's so tragic. That's honestly hard to stomach. How he ended up. Yeah, but hey, what the... Well, I don't know if I can find Ranmei on the map. Probably not. But they're connecting that to something in the future. Remnants of propagation inside the coffin, which definitely is gonna draw Ranmei's attention. And Ranmei's gone to find Ting Yun. Just why is OG Ting Yun important? That's what I'm curious about. But that means Sky Splitter. There it is. Hoyo's revenue. 5-star Ting Yun, bro. But with that, we have come to an end to the Xianzhou Luofu Continuance. The second one in the series. The first one was the Fixtral Garden. This is the War Dance, Hule, Borzen arc. She re-excreted her like the bug. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. Right, because she was already looking for the propagation remains back in part 1. And she doesn't just like search for or revive someone for no reason. She has some ulterior motives, something she wants to accomplish through looking for Ting Yun. So yeah, maybe turning Ting Yun into an emanator of propagation, so they can defeat Yao Shi. Or resurrect the Aeon of propagation in the form of Ting Yun. Dude, can they just leave her alone? Yeah, they've... Dude, we've heard her name so many times through these... What the hell is she planning? And plus, next patch, I'm not sure what next patch has planned, because next patch only has Rappa. And she's got the whole thing going on, I'm not sure what that is. So either they unless they want to build anticipation, because we only have 3 more patches until the Eternal Land rolls around. So either they continue it in another continuance, or I don't know. They want to leave it for the suspense. So yeah, I don't know what they're cooking, but they want to use propagation to rid of the abundance, the abominations of abundance. the Godslayer protocol, so they call it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Is this... I don't know, are they gonna make this like a yearly thing? Is this the equivalent of the interludes we get in Genshin that focuses on Daneslave? Like that type of schedule? Oh shit. Where like they do a little bit of it every year? Because it is... The one in Genshin, the Abyss with Daneslave, is connecting to the overall bigger picture of the grand Tevat storyline. And this, whatever they're doing with Ran Mei, Jinglu, Luocha, Tingyun, killing Aeons, might be connecting to the overarching plot of the Aeon War that's coming. They've been hinting at a bit. Maybe that's what they're planning for. If Tingyun gets a new form, in what path and element do you think she'd be? Propagation. So if she's reborn as propagation, they'll probably make her DPS. They'll probably make her a kind of DPS. So hunt, erudition, destruction, any one of those. I'm thinking erudition because, like, you know, propagation covers the bug, swarm bug covers a huge area of the battlefield with like spawns like 5 babies or something. So I'm thinking erudition, an element. I don't know, actually. Imaginary? No, we have enough imaginary DPSs. What are we lacking? Fire. I think fire, maybe. What I really like is how previous stories and characters slowly converging. True. I like that too. Like, something like Genshin has like a very good foundation for everything to be connected as they're introduced, and Stara has had that problem to replicate the same feeling because of how far and distant every location is. So I like this. I just wonder how they might incorporate Belobog into this story, if they're planning to. But if you think about it, oh yeah, you can't really count Sampo. He's just there. He's not from Belobog, and most of them from Belobog aren't god killer worthy. Sadly, they're gifted the commoners with the blessings of their path. That's the best way to put it. Maybe a completely new path by the time Tingyun comes back. They'll have to be really innovative with that though, see, because you already have a lot, like all these paths covering a lot of areas of gameplay, so I don't know what else they could innovate themselves with. But we'll see. Shit's getting it's building up, and I don't think it's a coincidence that just not so long ago they teased the entire roster of the 10 Stonehearts. Yeah. And maybe somewhere along the line, unless they've forgotten about them already, the Everflame Mansion's remaining members, because the Duke may fit into the larger story. Ooh, okay. We'll see if we can do that this weekend. We'll see, we'll see. If not Monday, then yeah, I'll see how I can schedule it. But hey, in terms of the Xianzhou Continuance around it itself, dude, wow, they really put a lot of depth into Fei Xiao and all their involvement in the plot, like Xiaozhou, dude, it was actually really well written. I liked it a lot. Like you feel for them, really. So in terms of plot, hey, the 2 parts. I think, of course, part 1 was a bit weaker because it's building up to the part 2. That's fine. And I thought at the start, Sunday, that's all I can respond with silence. I don't know when that guy's gonna become relevant again. So, like, I thought they were gonna do the whole thing with the unnecessary or competition thing again, like similar to Penacony's ending. Like, do we really need that part? In the whole Soul Glad competition, that little mini filler, did we really need that? Like, it's literally just there for shits and giggles. Like, I thought they were gonna do that again when they were starting with the whole war dance, when it was focusing on March and all of that. But the good thing is that it didn't last long, and it actually built on to the ending. So that was fine, actually. So, pacing-wise, I really like it. They're definitely hinting at there's a lot more to the Xianzhou we can investigate about. So, yeah. 2.4 was a slightly slow. But 2.5, whoo. Oh, the cutscenes and everything. The boss fight too. Both boss fights were really cool. But yeah, Hule took the piss. Shadow of Fei Xiao was quite something. Obviously, it's built around getting a hunt character to play it, because that's kind of how they designed combat content around the release of a certain character. That's how it's always been. But hey, it's a cool boss nonetheless. I like that. So, I'll give this a solid 8.5 out of 10. Because, God, the pacing, they just really nailed it with the last act. So I applaud them for that. But with that said, we've come to an end for this finale of the Xianzhou. God knows where they're gonna continue with this in 6 weeks. Like hostage, yeah, right? Honor my ass. The fuck? But hey, we are going to end the stream here, since we have completed everything there is for the main story. I hope everyone had a blast today, watching my reaction and my playthrough, and the upload should be coming this weekend as well. after after the Zenless Zone Zero live stream. So yeah, since I can at least upload those as they aren't too long. So story upload for this one will likely come on Sunday. But hope everyone had a blast. Have a great week until Friday when I see y'all again, if y'all interested for Zenless. Till then, have a great day and see y'all. Bye bye.